Tomer, nice first. You're back. You're back. Actually, I haven't seen first in a hot minute. I'm curious. It's oh, we're still. Coppinger is kind of close. He's getting a little too close. I gotta stream more often. God damn, you have 538. 538, 186. Here, wait. Let me start my YouTube stream. Yo, how's it going, Promax and Live Freak? You're the firstest. Carrion, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, I miss streaming in the morning. Like, this is not the morning. This is this is afternoon, but still, I miss streaming in the morning. Something about like early streams feels good. But yeah, here's our Octo, Half Moon, Pigorally, Cuddy Flame, Fourth Page, Zendra, Pomo GD. I'm not sure who that is. Zudev, Shy Ryan, Fun Base Alpha, Bad Cop, Menami, Keybind, Coderad. Coderad. I didn't expect Coderad to be using this as much as they do, along with Jitspo. I guess I don't really watch Jitspo too much because like I feel like we sort of stream at the same time often. Same with Coppinger. All right, but yeah, happy. What's the day? What, Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Yeah. Hope everyone's doing well. The speedrunning competition ends pretty soon. It ends in, I believe. Let's see when it ends. Do I have my Godot open? No, I do not. Yeah, the art gym is over. I need to update that as well. I guess we can start a Pomodoro. We also need to figure out what I want to do today. Let me see. I didn't do this yesterday. Here, let's set this for today. 4:2 set camera offset based on dash direction. I don't think we're gonna. Here, let me put this as like explore potential mechanic. Thursday, Captain Coder, Sekaras. Okay. We're not gonna do this right now. We are gonna do more level design. Is it too late to submit a run? No, it's not too late. Yeah, it's not too late. You have 2 more hours. It's at 3 p.m. EDT. So yeah, anything after 3 p.m. EDT, you cannot submit anymore. Or I mean, you could submit to speedrun.com, but specifically for the speedrunning competition, for the 100%, you cannot. All right. But yeah, you could still submit to speedrun.com. Level design, 2 rooms. Again, we're gonna do 2 rooms per day, or 2 rooms worth of 2 screen sizes at least worth of rooms. All right, so yeah, 2 rooms. What else do we want to do today? Let me look at the game. I forgot what we did. Wait, so the comp is gone now? What? No, I just said it's not gone. They still haven't reviewed it. Yeah, we're gonna need more mods. But for the comp, don't worry if it hasn't been reviewed. As long as it's good. Like, obviously, like there'll be some like cheat checks, I guess. But came a bit. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Or, yeah, just a misinterpretation. Yeah, there's 2 hours left. 2 hours left, and again, you can still submit even after the like you can still submit to speedrun.com. You just can't participate in the competition, like, you know, the money aspect of the competition. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like dashing into this, we should make this the thing is, I did want, the reason why it's a little tall is because I want the player to realize that, like, the distances here. Is it over 18 only? Yeah, it has to be over 18 for legal purposes. Is a user. Yeah, I thought I updated it. It's now memory demo. Does it say, is there a link somewhere to only memory? Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. It's because it got changed. I think, yeah. I'll have to fix that. But yeah, it's memory demo. Yeah, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let me fix that right now. Do I have, like, nightlight on or something? Why is it feels like my screen's so dark? Yeah, I do. Bro, I don't know what it is. Something, I think it's Twitch. I think Twitch is, like, hella slow. Twitch on Firefox seems to be really slow nowadays. I don't know what it is. Boom, boom. All right, there we go. Yo, how's it going, Hellraiser? Where are my panels? Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. Are you streaming currently, Hellraiser? Also, Hellraiser, did you rate? I think you rated me, but I wasn't even online. I don't think. So I got a notification that you rated me. Live X Freak has been giving you a run for the money, I hear. All right. It said you were online. Oh, interesting. All right. So, I don't know if you saw this, Hellraiser. This is the new feature. This will make things a little bit more consistent on runs. Mars 9T, how's it going? the game pauses on transitions, and your position on the x-axis resets. You do still get your dash, and in fact, when you dash into a next screen, you're actually getting a little additional. It's like within, I want to say like maybe a few pixels, like around 4 pixels, I want to say, of like additional movement. But it doesn't really matter. It really depends on your dash. It could be more or less. Although, yeah, if we start using box casts, we can make it even more accurate. It's not something that I'm exploring at the moment, but yeah, using box casts could make like dashing a little bit more accurate. Definitely not running until the last minute. My wrists and thumbs are aching at the end of yesterday's stream. Fair enough. My submitted run is only 3:43, so here, let me see the menu or leaderboard. I see I'm at the top of the any percent at 13 seconds. Honestly, very impressive on my end. I don't know how I did it. Cuddy Flame 309, Hellraiser. Oh, holy shit! I did not know this was the times. Holy shit! That is crazy. That is so crazy. Also, Live Freak, you're at 337. Tomer's at 342. But it says 347. Why did you say? Why'd you say? It's not 343. Oh, you couldn't click. That sucks, Live Freak. I'm sorry to hear that. So you're still third? Yeah. Yeah. Though them's the rules. Does the previous level queue free after the player leaves it? It doesn't queue. It doesn't queue. It gets removed from the tree. It doesn't queue free though. Oh wait, if you're saying the previous level as in the previous chapter, if you're saying the previous chapter, yeah, of course. But if you're saying the previous like room, no, they don't queue free. But rooms do free when you die in the room. So every time you die, it's a new room. Is a copy? I get third. You give me a copy to Live Freak. There's no copy for this one. It's just, I believe all I have is monetary rewards, if I'm not mistaken. Go for broke though. If I lost it, it was going to be. If I lost, it was not going to be more than a second. That is crazy. How close. Is there room for improvement? I remember someone saying sub 310 was possible. I don't know if sub 3 is possible. Probably not, right? How many deaths did you get in that run? Submit anyways. Many little flubs in my run. I see. Didn't use the pixel perfect, so maybe 306 is possible. I see. No deaths though. I see. Yeah, I can't wait for the full game speedruns. Because like this is literally just the first chapter. 100% on the first chapter. There's probably gonna be way more issues though. Like I'll probably, yeah. Considering that there were a few issues for this one, I'm sure there's probably gonna be, but it's relatively easy to fix like bugs, I guess. It's never like a problem. So far it hasn't been a problem. But yeah, thanks for participating, everybody. It was awesome to see. It's awesome to see that, like, you know, some of you guys are interested in the speedrunning or the game itself. It's really cool. Yeah, it's been fun. I can't wait to see because like, yeah, right now at least with the speedruns, the top, like for instance, the top 2 runs are less than a second apart, and I know there's room for improvement, but it's still crazy that there's a second, less than a second worth of difference. It would have been even less on like the any percents. That's why having 100% was a really good idea. What was I gonna say? The 100, you know, actually, let me check. Oh, I can't check. Fuck. Alrighty. But yeah. So what's left? What's left in the to do for today? While we wait for the competition to end. So yeah, the competition ends, but I think we'll make the announcement and everything this Thursday, like who won and everything. Just to have an announcement. I assume obviously it's gonna be Hellraiser, Cuddy, and Tomer. Not in that order. But yeah, congratulations. Unless something happens, in the next few hours. Gonna run it through the last few minutes. Good luck. If you want to share it, by the way, if you're streaming it or something, I can. Through once or twice, was shocked how different the first chapter is now. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad it. Yeah, it is a lot different from, I guess, the first the maybe the first iteration that you played. Got to stream it to record it. True. Got around 3 minutes or so. Yeah. On the any percent, right? I remember you playing actually. It was like relatively your first time, and you did really well. This is so tight, though. Yo, how's it going, SkyTech? Bro, I can't even imagine being imagine being like this precise in my own game. Why are you watching French videos? I'm not watching French videos. Maybe Cuddy Flame. I'm not sure. Is Cuddy Flame? Is this a 100% run? Yeah. So wait, did Hellraiser have this first, and then you got it? That's crazy. Gotta shut down Chrome, otherwise the game doesn't run. All right, game doesn't run on Chrome when you have Chrome. All right, sounds good. If you're, are you streaming it? If you are streaming, if you ever want to stream it, I can put you on the side, but you don't have to. But if anyone wants to check Hellraiser, watch some runs. There's Hellraiser. The channel. What? What? Streaming on Twitch here. Oh, Hellraiser colon does not exist apparently. Okay. In the meantime, I guess we'll do level design while we wait. Give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, there is that memory leak that I'll have to fix pretty soon. Was a stream playing in the back before? Was a stream playing in the back? What do you mean? Are you talking? If you were talking about the video, we were watching someone speedrun the game. When you heard the French. Yeah. We were watching Cuddy Flame's video of them speedrunning the game. And they were either in a Discord or watching a French video. Thought you got hacked or something. All right. In the meantime, let's do some level design and then continue on with brain hacked hearing voices. Yeah. So we designed several new rooms. There's like branching routes now, by the way, which I think is really cool. Not too many branching routes, but there are a few, which I think is really cool. Let me see. So there is another feature that I want to add, and that's I don't know how to add it yet. But you see the gates here. Yo, how's it going, Grumble? Well. If it isn't my arch nemesis, creator of Megabat, and a stealer of mechanics, So what was I doing? How's it going, Grumble? So yeah, with these gates, I'm thinking like depending, like let's say you go through here, or I don't know how to unlock these gates yet. Maybe what we can do is like if you go back, that doesn't really make sense though. Like unlocking new routes for whatever reason doesn't make sense unless, yo, Code Space, how's it going? Because I also want to add like the dark room mechanic. Doing good? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I think for now we'll just do some more level design and then we'll figure it out later. Do we have any more? Actually, do we even have any more like blocked out rooms? I don't think we do. There's this little section here which we could add a gate to. But yeah, currently it's not really a thing. And then also, where would we even go? We can connect it to this little section here. Bring it out here. Yeah, you go through here. Also, I actually don't even like this room. This is my least favorite room. Maybe we redesign this room first, and then we continue on with this room, and build it to stretch over to. We can actually make it go anywhere. Like we can have it go all the way over here if we really wanted to, or even all the way over here. Actually, no, wait, no, never mind. That doesn't work. You go through here. It allows for a vertical room, which is kind of nice. So lead back to the split point. Yeah. So I mean, the thing is, technically, this that's what we're doing with this section here. Actually, not even. Where is it? So we have this alternative route right here. Alternative route, but it's not a shortcut. Unless we make it a shortcut, which I mean, it's not impossible. Posture check. In here, players would have to redo the short part again. In where? Where you start? Yeah. That's what we're doing with the gates. Yeah, for sure. It's just that it's not necessary that the rooms will actually be a shortcut. But they would be like a part of 100% runs. Or just extra content, extra hidden content. Because there are collectibles in the game too. So they're like. It allows for adding more collectibles in these shortcut areas, or like unlockable skins or challenges. Pocky Socks, how's it going? Doing noob dev things. We're not doing noob dev things, but I mean it's all relative, right? Let me delete this. I don't know why I have this obelisk still. While sitting in a tycoon game on the side. I used to do that too sometimes. I used to do that with RimWorld. Alright. So why do we only have like one lamp here? Let me put one here too. Okay. Also, I feel like the tile map here, it might be unshaded for some reason. Or not unshaded. Yeah, there we go. Doing a Roblox RPG tycoon thing? Nice. Nice. I'm doing a MMORPG right now. Alright. So yeah, we could either make this the route, or wait, where is it? You know, we could also push even more routes. Like, we could also push the game up this way if we really wanted to. And this would be a shortcut if we really, like, we could make it so that the player skips all of this. But there's no real point, though. Unless we wanted to change the speedrunning routes, but I don't see why we'd want to. There's really no point, in my opinion. I think some of them will be faster routes and some of them won't be. Like, for instance, actually, this route might be fast. Actually, no, I don't think so. This route is still faster, but let me see. I'm pretty sure there was a route that we made that is faster. Maybe not. This one could potentially be faster, though. Like, going this way and then up versus whatever's going on here. Unless you're doing a 100% run. That's the only potential flaw. But that's okay. 100% runs and any percent runs can be different routes, obviously. Okay. Anywho, let's start designing. I want to change this room first. Let me check GitHub if we made any updates here. What is this? Level design, camera. Did we update the camera today or yesterday? Yeah, we did. Okay, so new camera limits. This is still a proto. I think it's good for now, but it's still technically a prototype. And we'll probably keep it in the game. Is it raining over there? Yeah. It is raining. Can you hear the rain? I want to know. All right. Yeah, I wanted to. I hate this room. I hate it so much. Let's see what we can do here. Although I do like this little section here. Also, what do we call these tiles? The gate tiles. Let me see. Can't hear you, rain. How'd you know it was raining? Oh, I see. Someone gave you an... Oh, I see. I missed that. Gate tile map. It'd be funny if it wasn't raining and they were just like, here, have this umbrella. Have my garbage, or like, have... Can't hear you, rain. NPC, I see. How's it going, P. Gorley? Alright, so this is a gate. I wonder... I think this is okay. So this could still be the route of the room. I don't like this beginning area, though. Let me see what we can do about it. I don't want to copy Celeste, though, you know? This already kind of looks like a room in Celeste. Let me see what we can do. Oh my god, this is like an OG room right here, and we're like ripping it apart. Hmm. Not copying if you make it better. Yeah, but I'd rather. We'll see. We'll see what we can do here. I want to make something relatively unique here. What was the room that we had previously? So we have dash orbs being showcased in this room, in these one, two, three rooms. All right, let's see what we can do. So it has to be a dash orb room for sure. I really don't like vertical. Oh, actually, wait. Let me see this. You jump across, dash over. I did try to make a room like. Oh, we could do this though. Here, actually, wait. This has some potential. Yeah, can't make it tight though. You're right. I'm actually trying. I'm almost replicating what we had earlier, but that's okay. As long as it's not too. So you dash across, drop, then dash across again. Let me see here. Literally, this is the same exact room, but it'll be better. It'll be better, I think. Also, we don't have to worry. I don't think we have to worry about the room being. We can make it it doesn't have to be a static room. I don't think, like a static camera room. It could be. There's like a little bit of camera movement in this room. I think that's okay. Hopefully, we'll see. Along with spikes against all of these areas here. No jumps. No jumping allowed. Boom, boom. Yeah, we would have to lower this though. I heard someone here likes beans. That wasn't IRAD. I know it's not IRAD. You're gonna make me go and. You're gonna make me go check. We're hitting the ceiling. We could raise it. We could raise this. If we're going to keep this design here. It's not a big deal. Also, we have some like shitty some shit is going on with our auto tile on our border tile map, which looks really bad. Have to figure out what's going on there. Maybe I'll fix that first. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with it. We could probably give the player a break here, though. Have them dash onto this platform. See, dude, I don't know why the border tile map's doing that. Let's look into it. We could just put a dash orb here, I think. I don't like this. Are you using some shader for background floaty stuff, or are you for the background floaty stuff? Or a sub viewport to keep it? Yeah, I'm using sub viewport. Looks great, thank you. Should I lower this by one tile? Let me see. We might not be able to. Oh, no, we can. Only thing is now, if we move this down one tile, we could move everything down, like this room and this room down one tile, which would help. Or we keep it the same way and maybe we could move this platform up one. The thing is, it seems like you have to jump no matter what. So either we put a platform here. Let me see. How does this look? So we could just do that. Okay, pretty good. So there are a few features I want to add. Currently, the player's position on the y-axis is based on the origin of the checkpoint, and I want to make it so that the player gets dropped down. Originally, I would just push the player down a few seconds, or sorry, a few pixels, but that's not enough. We'd have to like create a raycast or something if we want it to be perfect in like every case. I'm trying to think if we want to. We could technically do it based on. We could do it from the from the checkpoint itself and be like, hey, this is the spawn point. But then we'd also have to calculate the height of the player and like be like, oh, you know. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Do we want to do it based on the checkpoints, or do we want to do it from the player and then just have the player calculate like how far? I think we'll just do it on the player. Although, like, I wonder if there's ever a point where we don't want the player to be reset on the floor. I guess that's a setting that we can add to the checkpoints themselves. How's it going? How's it going, Carrot House? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. All right. So yeah, reset. Set player on floor with raycast. Level design. We did one room so far. Let's do one more. Also, let's fix whatever the hell is going on with this border tile map. It's like hella annoying. Let me do that right now. We're gonna be fixing it like in the near future anyway, but it's just like it's annoying to deal with. Like I hate that we can't see what it's supposed to look like. Well, it's low-key supposed to look like this, but this shit is like, I don't even know what the hell is going on there. Like, why is that happening? There shouldn't be multiple instances of these like blocks being placed in certain spots. Like right here, there's no reason why that's there. There's a reason, and it's that, you know, it's a smooth brain reason. Let's see. Let me just make sure it's not the black tile map that's being spawned, but the border. I believe it's the border tile map. Oh, wait a second. It's spawning even in more areas than here, wait, let me run this one more time. Yeah, it's spawning in more areas than I was even expecting. That is very weird. Can I see something? Yeah, we'll figure that out. Let's see that right now. So it's the border tile map and the black border background that are both freaking out here. Let's see. I guess I'll commit this new room. Ooh, whoops. Working away. Hope your day's going awesome. Thank you. It's going. It's going. Add border tile map. Edit border tile map, add scaffolding. Let me see this. Add transition tile map. Black border tile map. Add tiles to border. And then edit transition tile map. So it's everything here. Let me just return. There might be some other stuff going on, so I just want to make sure it's not. Okay, yeah. So we see this right here is weird. This is on the origin. Here, wait, let me see something. Oh, interesting. It's not that it's not on. It's not that it's on the origin. It's that it's like there's no tile here. What the hell? Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. No. Here, wait. Why is it not? Here, wait. Let's save. Here we go. Discard changes. It's that there's no. Is that why? Let me see. Oh, I see. It's that we didn't have tiles here. Huh. So it's, I guess it's not a bug. We just can't have empty tiles from time to time. I wonder if it's happening here too. I don't know why right below the origin it's kind of weird. Yeah, right below the origin this happens. Let me see. It's like it's getting removed. Let me see. Yeah, what the hell? Ugh. Are we ever setting these values to like vector2 tile map size? Yeah, we're setting this to 0. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with it. Let me see. Because we're setting it to used cells at 0 here, but maybe we're setting this somewhere else as well. Cell max is equal to cell min. We are setting it to vector2 0 here. Are we allowed to, like, what's an empty vector? Like, default is 0, 0. We could technically say cell max is equal to like min values everywhere, but I don't want to. Wonder if this is happening at the end anyway, so it wouldn't even matter. I don't think. Let me see. Well, I guess we could try vector2 dot down or something, just to see. If it like drops down a tile. No, it doesn't. Yeah, something on the origin is weird. Selman. Wait, actually. It's like they're getting removed. See? Yeah. Alright, let's go back. Let me see. Original variant chord. Room size, tile map size, scaffolding min. None of this, current atlas region. Okay. Why is that happening? Does this happen in every room? Like right below the origin, this happens. and it's like they're getting removed actually. So let me see something. Set cell. Transition tile map. Right here. Let me see. If cell and U cell, if our cell is equal to 4, it doesn't matter. What is this? 4. Remove tiles. Oh, here. If our cell.x is greater than our cell x, if our cell min is this plus 1, I believe. Although, what is our cell min here? I think it is vector 2, 0 at the moment. That's why it's happening here. Remove cells outside of border. Although, wait, no. I don't think this is it. Unless we were running this on our... Yeah, it wouldn't make sense. Input tile map. Yeah, I don't think this would be running. Let me see. Fuck. I don't know what's going on. You know what's weird though? It's like a transi... Is it a transition tile map that's not working? Let me see. Vines. Transition. Actually, everything is fine except for the transition tile map. Let me see. Yeah, it's the transition tile map that's freaking out. Not anything else. Let's go back here. Get rid of this. If it does not equal our cell max dot y. I do remember adding this relatively recently. If it's black and it does not equal set cell v. Here, wait. I wonder why we did this though. It could be that our transition. Let me see. No, it's still happening. Just make sure. Okay, no, it's not that. Also, it's it seems like, wait, let me see. Seems like our our cell is based on our cell max at the moment is vector 2, 0. Although, fuck, I don't know. Let me see what else we got here. Add transition tile map, set owner. Yeah, the only thing we could do is set for auto tile chord equals 2, 2. Here, let me return first. Yeah, it happens almost in any room that's below the origin. All right, so it's definitely this. It's definitely this script, though. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Check tile map mode. What the hell is this? What the hell is this tile map mode? Single tile auto. Okay. An int. If it's 1 or 2. Set cell, get transition cell index, update bit mask. This doesn't even do shit. Besides updating the... I wonder why we even did this. I feel like we could just update... maybe it crashes, I guess. Input tile map, get transition cell index. for cell and get used cells. Current cell index. Get all tile information. Set cell chord. Fuck. And cell does not equal cell max dot y. If it's equal to 2, 2. Maybe it's not 2, 2 on those pieces, or we're removing them. You see something. Transition tile map. Maybe it's not this. I know we are removing stuff from our transition tile map at some point. How's it going, Dragon Skull? Right here. What is this? Yeah, right here. Why are we doing this? I think this is it right here. I think we were doing this because it... Let me see. Fuck, wait, no, it doesn't do shit. Cell min. This would only mess with the top, I believe. Which... See? Doesn't even make a difference. On cell mins. Let me see. Doesn't seem like this even made a difference, so I guess we could remove it. There might be something else though that we're doing. Also, where's our black border tile map? Why is this? Something is broken now. Fuck. Here, wait. Let me see. What did I do? Add tile. Oh, we removed from add tiles the border. Oh, I think we did it. Yeah, it was because we were removing from. Okay. Skill issue. Yeah, we do need to clean this up at some point. But yeah, I don't think we need this script here anymore. Let me see. I don't know why we needed it originally. But yeah, actually everything looks good. Let me go back into our black border tile map. And just bring this back in just to make sure everything looks good. Yeah. I mean, this is still wrong. But at least it's not broken. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Why does this room look weird? What the hell? Oh, shit, what the... Oh, I must have, here, wait. I think I... Can you remove these tiles? Oh, okay, there we go. Are all the tiles on different layers? Have you have a good setup to brush all your yeah, they're all on different yeah, for the most part they're all on different layers. Or they're different tile maps completely. I think layers is a thing in Godot 4. Oh shit, dude, you see this? This is bad. You might see the camera shaking. So I believe I have a setting in each of our rooms that can force a room to be static. Or force a camera to be static. Which room was that? Fuck. Fuck, which one was that? Let me see. Okay, the one with the springs here. Alright, let's bring our player over there. We're kind of like, I'm not doing anything on my to-do list at the moment. But these are issues. We did fix this though. We did fix this. And we did do one room, so we're actually making some decent progress. Also, let's start the Pomodoro. Might as well, right? All right. So let me go back into this room. So yeah, in my room here, we have something called static camera. I don't know if this actually does anything anymore. This is like a really old feature, I think. We'll find out in just a second. Yeah, it doesn't do shit. Okay. So the easiest solution is to reduce the amount of tiles in our room here by literally one. That's the easiest solution. If we look at our... Also, let's go back into our black border time. I'm going to hide this now since we know everything is good. Let's go back here. And... Ooh. Let me see. We also need to make sure, like... Okay, so you can see we're on the edge for both ends. We could... There's no harm in actually bringing this down one. Oh. Here, let me see. There is a slight harm. There's some harm. So if we bring this down one and run this... Actually, it doesn't... It looks a little weird over here because this is a transition tile map and it should be... Oh, fuck. It shouldn't be a transition tile map. It should be just a tile map. But it does that. Wait, let me see. We go into transition. Wait a minute. What the hell? It turns into... Not only does it do that, but it turns into a black tile. We have too many like if statements checking for certain elements. Like this is the end of the room, so we're like, oh, turn it into a border tile map or something, and it's like, yeah, but also it really depends if there's a spike there as well. If there's a spike there, then you want it to be its own thing, and you want... It's hard to say, actually. It's hard to say because we'd have to make like a relatively more... kind of a more intricate system for handling like this case right here, but it is a relatively common case. The other thing we could do is just remove tiles right here, although that doesn't seem to fix anything actually. Yeah, it just turns it into a black tile map, which is also not good. We don't want this to happen. What we want instead is if there is no tile, like if there's no tile here, it should not be running. I guess we could fix that today. It should be relatively quick. Yeah, there should be no black tile there. What is this? Is this the border tile map? It is. All right, yeah, there should be no tile here. Let's go into our border tile map. Cars honking outside my window. Oh, I love that. I love that for you. I know the pain though. Add tiles to border. So right here we're saying if it's equal. Wait, we're literally checking if it's equal to -1. Oh wait. This should be if it's not equal to -1. Oh wait, no. If the cell itself is not equal to -1, we want to say. I guess we could, but wait, no, but we're iterating through for cells and get used cells. If cell is equal to cell, if we're on the min or max, when are we handling? Oh, right, cells on bottom, and then for cells on top for I and surrounding border. Also decided to make my game without combat and open worldness because that would add a billion hours to development when I can just get to the point across as a choice game, kind of. If it goes well, I could get more people to help me with the second one, and that has all that. Yeah, that's definitely a great approach. That's sort of definitely. I had like way. I definitely overscoped the game when I first started. I thought I was gonna add combat and way more to the game. It's definitely a lot different now. All right, so I don't think this is the problem. Set cell of negative I on 0 of cell. Because we're iterating through our cells on the top, cells on... Unless, wait, here, let's see. Maybe, yeah, I don't think this is the problem. Unless I have a smooth brain, which, I mean... wouldn't be new. Let's see. Oh, it seems like that is the problem. Okay, cool. I'm glad we checked. Why are we cells on bottom dot append cell? Is cell what the hell? Input border tile map dot set cell v of cell. Why is this happening? Because we're saying if cell we're appending to the bottom, but it seems like we're appending every cell to the bottom. I guess we could check if we have the cell, but why is it saying that? I guess we wanted cells on the bottom to see, like, it's not used cells on the bottom. It's like, you see? Cells on. Slide function to handle the movement within your different states, or are you using raycast and some custom movement system? I find move and slide fights me sometimes, though I saw that you're using it in your precision platform tutorial video and it seemed to work fine. Yeah, I do use move and slide, but I also use like raycasts to handle certain aspects. And we're actually going to be, we might potentially also be using more for like, yeah, just more precision. You might want to use raycasts or like box casts. So yeah. Yeah, if you're trying to make a precision platformer, there might be certain elements where you do want to use raycasts. Yeah. Why is there? I mean, we could check again, but why do I have a smooth brain, and why is cells on bottom grabbing every single cell? It doesn't even say anywhere that it's grabbing those cells. Input border set cell v get border cell index offset plus 4 for I and surrounding border. We say set cell v of cell y plus 0. Yeah. What the hell? What the hell? Here, I guess let's first print. Let's print out what these cells on the bottom. Oh, we are printing cells on the bottom. Cells on bottom. Bro, we're getting trolled right now. I swear. I didn't do shit, and now it's working. It's like there's a fucking gremlin in my computer. I didn't do anything. I didn't change any code. Wait. I was the game was running. Maybe Maybe that's why it was freaking out. No way. Bro. Alright. Yeah, that made no sense as to why there was a tile there. Those gremlins are back at... Yeah, they are. They never giving us a break. They only work properly. It's always when I print it out that like they start you know, they're like, "Oh shit, let's..." Let me see. Bro, come on. Why does it work now? Technically, also this part right here should not be a black tile. We'd have to check for like if there's like tiles adjacent to it, or what we'd have to check is if it's one of these. No, it could be literally anything. It could be like one of those tiles too. If it's basically just not a, let me see what this is. I guess if it's like a transition tile map, if there's a transition tile map here. Actually, I don't even know if there's a transition tile map there. Let me see. No, there is no trans... Wait, let me see. Border tile map. So yeah, there is a border tile map here. Yeah, okay, so I guess technically if there is no tile to the left or right, we'd also not want a black tile there. Wait, why do we even need a black tile map there to begin with? That's a good question, Practical. Why are there black tiles? I really hope there was a reason. Let me see. I guess we can comment this out and see. Let me get rid of this. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I see. We need it for these tiles. But we don't need it for this tile. And then if the black border tile map comes back... Oh, it doesn't even show up on the black border tile map because we just don't have it running anymore. All right, so then let's go back here. We do need this script where we do need the cells on the bottom, cells on the top. But after that, I guess we want to check if there's adjacent tiles to the left. And it's kind of annoying that we have to do this, but whatever. We only need to do it here. So we'll say if cell if get cell v of cell plus vector 2 dot right is equal to -1. Continue. Well, actually, no. We don't want it to continue. We still want it to run the border. We still want it to run this. But I think actually what we're going to do instead is because we want those black tiles to be... well, we'll leave it alone for now, actually. But we won't continue. We're just going to say... just not this. I'll say... or... whoops. Or this same thing. But vector 2 dot left. Bum, bum, bum. This is cells on top. Let me do the same thing. Ooh. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. Cool. Still looks weird. All right, there we go. And then the black border tile map. Boom. Yeah, we could run it across the whole screen here too, if we really wanted to, which is not a bad idea. I think originally I did want it to run here too. We would just have to grab the entire distance across. I'm gonna leave it the way it is for now though. It's an easy fix, but I wonder if there's like cases where I'm not considering that it's like maybe we don't want it there. What? Oh my god, bro. You know what's weird? If I press Control X, for some odd reason, it removes the auto tile background, and then I can't. If I Control Z, it doesn't fix it. I don't know what that's about. It's weird. Fucking gremlins. Always messing with the game. Okay. So I think we fixed all of our border tile map issues. We could also bring our spikes out a little bit more, like that. This does fix the camera issue. Let me commit this. All right. What is left? Well, we're honestly we're banging out things like really fast lately. Kind of happy about it. Come for the vest, stay for the hair. Oh, cricket. All right. Should we do more level design, or should we do? Oh wait, actually, let me make sure we fix this room. I don't know if we did. We could also add the whole static room feature. We could. Oh wait, what? Wait a minute. Why does this look like? Oh, it's not. Okay. You see the bottom here? It still looks kind of crappy. And also, even though we, wait. What the hell? Right. Okay. Well, what's the size of this room? We have not fixed the issue, actually. This room is 170. Wow. Okay. This room is 176 pixels. Our room size is 180 pixels. Sorry. Yeah. Our camera size is 180 pixels. If we do this, our room becomes 100. Because 180 is not divisible by 8, so we have an extra 4 pixels of movement, and that's why we get this. You see like a little shaking here. And so the only solution is, another easy solution is just to add more tiles on either side and give the player like just like that extra movement, where the camera is actually, because it's a static room, it doesn't actually matter. You know what's weird though? I wonder why the other rooms in the game are static compared to this one. I'll have to check. But yeah, we could also do this. But then you can see this looks like shit too, because now you can't even see the top room, and like why the hell is that the case? We'd want to bring this out a little bit more. Like make it scroll more to the top, if anything. Let's see how that looks. Even then, wait, this still looks like shit. Here, I guess we don't really need the bottom layer here. I don't think. No, that looks like shit too. Like, what's the point? It's a static room. How are we doing this in other rooms? We have a bunch of static rooms, and yet it's only a problem. It seems like it's only a problem in this room. Let me see. What does this room look like? This room is 184 pixels. And it says outside wind. Yeah, that's weird. This room... Wait, actually, maybe it's not 184 pixels. The bottom layer seems to be just filler. A filler border tile map. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's just a border tile map, and that's why this room doesn't look bad. If we run the border tile map room... Oh, no. Let me see. Why am I exploring this now, out of all times? Actually, it doesn't seem... let me see. This is 184 pixels. Oh, were we moving? Was this room moving? Let me see. Which room was that? That is this room, right? Try this again. $184. We go in here. Yeah, there is a tile here. Yeah, this room is 184. What we could do also is in our camera node, we can check if the room is 184 pixels, and if it's less than or equal to 184 pixels, we move the camera to the center of the entire room. That's a quick solution. Easy solution, and like it makes sense. Oh, it actually happens in this room too. Wait. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It's just a very minor movement. Yeah. How did I not know? Is this in the demo? I did redo some of the camera. Yeah. I think I messed with the camera a little bit. We messed with the limits. I'm pretty sure I reset everything. I'm pretty sure I set the camera limits. So I mean, okay, so it's happening in this room. Let's see where else it happens. Happens in this room, but that's expected. Yeah, I think maybe it's not an issue with the time, like just a little bit. We'll see. It's usually only in the static rooms that it becomes an issue. What I could be doing when I set the limits in other rooms is I say just like +4 like every time, or like +8 or something. So we never actually see the bottommost tile ever, and that's why it's okay. which honestly is a quick solution and the easiest solution. It's just like, I guess it just doesn't make sense. Not that it doesn't make sense. It's just like, it's like a quick hack, you know. But it's not. I don't think it's a bad solution. Yeah, like it would happen in this room. So yeah, it doesn't have. I don't think it happens in the demo. Let me go into that exact room though. Doesn't seem like you said you messed with the camera a little bit. Doesn't seem like a little. We did mess with the camera a decent amount. If there's gonna be like when I release another demo, here wait, we'll see. Right, I think it would happen in this room too, but so far it hasn't happened in any static rooms. So I'm pretty sure I fucked up with the camera, with the limits. But yeah, all we have to do is add +4 to like the minimum size of every to the limits of every room. And that'll lock everything to the, I think it will lock it to the top. Like it'll always be slightly above. Actually I don't know what's better. What makes more, I don't know what makes more sense. To lock a room to the bottom or to the top? Yeah, because it, wait. Yeah, it was happening here in this room. So yeah, skill issue. The other thing we could do is also just center it. Center the room. If it's equal to 184 pixels or less, we just center the camera. Because that's what's happening in most of our rooms. Here, let me see. That way you can actually see pixels on both ends, which makes the most sense, I think. What we'd have to do in our room, though, we'd actually have to grab the rooms. We'd have to calculate. Well, so we have cell min and cell max. This gives us enough information to calculate, you know, the size of every room, obviously. And then we would just say like limit is equal to, you know, the size of the room, centered on the size of the room rather than the min and max of the cells here. But that's more stuff. It's way easier to just say, if we go into our set limits here, let me see. Fuck, what was this on? Player camera? It might be a really easy solution just on the current limit min. Move limit? Is it move limit or set? No, set camera. Right here. Instead of saying max bounds plus equals 8, we say +4 instead. And with this, well, current limit is already set here. We do run this somewhere else though. I believe we set this on the ready function, so we'll have to fix that. We like just hard coded it and say like this is the limit. Let me see. +4. Yeah, so if we just set it to +4, that's all. Oh, this room, I forgot we messed with this room. Let me fix that. Not sure what the size is gonna be. What is this? 176. So 176. If it's at 176, we'd still expose some of the map. We don't want it to be 176. We want it to be 184. So it would look like that, or no? It would look like this, I believe. All right. Just make sure. So this is now. Oh, wait, what? 192. Who made this? Who did this? All right, there we go. Just double check. All right, 184 pixels. Run it again. All right. Is it happening here? Or I think we're just there's screen shake happening in this room. All right, there we go. Easy fix. Let me see. Does it look weird at all? It doesn't look weird. But yeah, we're seeing an extra 4 pixels on the ceiling here instead of on the ground. Although maybe we should make it prioritize the ground over the ceiling. I don't think it matters actually. We can always switch it later too. All right, cool. Oh, nice. Right on time. General question about your game. Are you using move-ins? Oh, sorry, Daniel. I think you asked that on Discord. Okay. I mean, on Twitch. Well, I think I answered it already. All right. What's next? What do we want to do now? I think we're on a roll. We're on a roll. We fixed more. I want to feel good about myself. Fix camera issue. Boom. Also, let's start our Pomodoro timer on the break. We're 30 minutes away from the competition. Here, wait. I want to see something. Give me 1 second. But I hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. Wherever you are in the world, whatever you're doing. I hope it's going well. Do I have anything I want to share with you guys? The money came in, which is kind of cool. Oh, Cuddy Flame wants me to do some push-ups. I got you. Is my camera set up here? It is. All right, yeah. More push-ups. All right. So, let me see what we got here. Oh yeah, give me 1 second. I want to just check something. All right. Will the winner of the speedrunner part be a part of the credits? I think we'll have like some. I want to implement some sort of like Hall of Fame where people can be immortalized during like every sort of like competition that exists. The thing is, like, things are always going to change, right? So like I do want to add some sort of Hall of Fame. Yeah. I don't want to say 100% that's what's going to happen, but it is a part of the plan. So yeah. Mystery Clock, thank you for the follow. All right. Procedurally generate a Hall of Fame from some leaderboard / database? What do you mean? Procedurally generate a Hall of Fame. Are you saying a Hall of Fame, like, literally? I just got 333 on 100%, but the stream. Oh no, Live Freak. God damn it. Fuck, Live Freak. You are streaming, right? I forgot you stream. I remember I followed you. Damn, Live Freak. That is rough, Live Freak. Nice PBGG, says Cuddy Flame. Gotta fix your stream settings. Well, okay, so your stream lagged. Did you check the VOD? Because things are always changing, procedurally generate the level based on the data from the server. So the Hall of Fame, I feel like the Hall of Fame is going to be something that just grabs like data from here, like, you know, from the server, and then just places their name. Maybe even like, depending on what, like, let's say you're on Steam, it could show your Steam photo. The procedural, what would you say in terms of like like, what do you mean by what's being procedurally generated? I guess is what I'm trying to understand. Like the structure of the room. I mean, we could always do some sort of procedural generation on the levels. It just can't. Are you planning for it to be an actual room? Yeah. Or just a menu? No, yeah, it is going to be an actual room. But it would be like, what I was thinking, it would be like a static room with, like, let's say, like portraits with like a plaque of the person. Or it could just be like a statue, like a golden statue, a silver statue, and then a bronze statue. And it'll just be like whoever's in first in those moments. For like certain, there would be a bunch of halls of fames. I thought it would be a procedurally generated long corridor with long fame, with fame players. Yeah, that's sort of what it would be. Yeah. I guess I was thinking more so like, it would be quote unquote procedurally generated. I guess the names wouldn't be changing too often though. I guess it would change often if, like, yeah, it definitely would be dynamic for sure, based on new data that's sent to the servers. So no, yeah, you're right. I was just like misinterpreting. Okay. But yeah, there's 18 minutes left in the speedrunning competition for anyone who is submitting a run. Good luck, everybody, I guess. Anything after 3 p.m. after 18 minutes will not be considered. If your run is not verified yet, don't worry. Unless, yeah, I mean, yeah. If it's not verified and, it's a valid run, don't worry. Make sure, you read the rules. Audio is necessary. That's about it, really. Well, there's more stuff. I guess here, let me grab the competition for anyone interested. Yeah, the timer does say 20... Oh, it says 23 hours for the speedrunning competition. Timer on the bottom says... Okay, well, you know what? Let's start working again. Because, yeah, that is false, right? It's based on this forum right here, if you are interested in seeing the details. April 2nd, 2024, 3 p.m. EDT, 7 p.m. UTC, which is today. In the rotating text, yeah. I wonder why. Maybe, let's see. We can open that up right now. Time left for the art jam. You know what it is? Wait, it says in 23 hours for the comp. In 20, I must have put April 3rd in my overlay here. Let me see. I think I saved this as like a global. No, I didn't. Where did we put this? Notifications? No. Stream information, deadline timer? No. Where is it? Wait, is this deadline timer? No. Stream information. Ends in deadline manager node. Feels like a good time for a final push to improve my score. Just make sure you're able to, if you are going to do it, just make sure you're submitting prior to 15 minutes from now. It's a very tight window. But if you can do it like in 5 minutes, I guess, then you got this. I do feel bad for Live X Freak. That does suck, Live X Freak. Maybe if it doesn't work out for you, I don't think we can do anything relative to the monetary reward, but maybe I can figure out another way to, maybe like we can do some sort of honorary mention. Just, I do feel bad. Maybe we can figure something out, not in that sense. But do check your VODs. Maybe it did work. Maybe your VOD somehow saved correctly. Or, also record. You can, if you have the capability, maybe you can record simultaneously while you're streaming. All right. Where was that data again? Stream overlay, stream information, deadline, speedrun deadline, global.deadlinemanager.speedrun deadline. What the hell? Where's our data? Deadline manager. Why is this not showing? Oh, here we go. Speedrun deadline is 4. You know what's funny? It says month is 4, the day is 1, and the weekday is 5. We must be calculating something incorrectly. It's like there's like a day wrong, because actually the speedrun deadline says 1. Oh, you know why it says 24 hours? It's because we're going up in time now. That's why. It says 1, and we don't have it working negatively. It just returns the... Probably just... Does it return, like, the absolute value or something? Let me see. Fmod 60 min? I guess because we're doing Fmod? Within 24 hours that it, like, says it's 20... Like, you know, it adds to the days. Also, yeah, I mean, it's basically over. We don't even have to... We can just remove it now, but let me make sure that's why it was broken. So if we look at our overlay now, well, you guys won't see it. Let me see. This is the new one. Let me just... Oh, fuck. Here, I'll close it for a second. Ooh. We also don't care about the Kickstarter anymore either. We should have increased the timer while we're testing this. The speed of the timer. For ArchM is 24 days, which is false, right? ArchM has finished. $10 minutes. Okay, yeah. It was just we put the wrong date. All right, cool. Is music blasting for you guys? All right. Oh no, I suck. 4:30. Imagine getting 4:30. It couldn't be me. Wait, I don't even know what's my leaderboard score. Why is my 100% also 13 seconds? I gotta fix that. Where's what? Oh, I don't even know what my speedrun score is because my fucking thing says 13 seconds. I thought I deleted this information. I'll fix that soon. Here, actually, let me fix it now. Let's fix that now. Here, let's start our timer again. Demo. Wait a second. Wait. Is it bugged? Because it says for me, my demo, and let me see. Leaderboard. Because it says, okay, my demo any percent is 13. Oh, it was bugged. Well, how the hell did that happen? Let me see. Weird. Maybe I don't know. Whatever. This is me, right? Yeah, writing on PC. How the hell do you get rid of this? Okay. Let me just make sure I delete that. You know what's weird? I thought I did delete this a long time ago. It's weird that it saved the information. Let me just do this. Here, you know what? Let's see if I let's leave these scores here. It shouldn't have saved. Wow. Actually, it says best chapter runs. Oh yeah, best hashed best runs. Yeah, if we just delete this and leave the old data here, it shouldn't have saved, unless here, let's see. That was fun, speedrun compto. I submitted a 341. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh wait, 341. I think 341 is that is third. Came to the wire of 0.083. That is actually crazy. And congratulations, Live Freak. And Cuddy and is it over? No, it's not over. There's 6 minutes left. There's 6 minutes left. You can do a 3-minute run and submit it. Possibly. Uploading and submitting, yeah. Live Freak, I won't let you win when the full game is released. Congratulations, Live Freak. And Cuddy and Hellraiser. Well, I'll have the mods check one time. Like, we'll definitely have to. We want to make sure. You know, I trust you guys, but you know, we'll definitely want to make sure nothing sus has happened. I'll probably showcase each of the runs too, or we can we can watch it on stream and stuff. And then after the competition, I'll try to get your payments done. Everyone's payments done, including the art jams. I'm gonna try to get that done by Thursday. So yeah, a lot of moolah is gonna be sent pretty soon. Side by side comparison would be cool. Yeah, I agree. I think that would be cool. We'll do that on Thursday. Thursday is gonna be like low key, not even a game dev stream. We'll do like we might do some level design, and then we'll do level like a little bit of level design, and then we'll do showcasing of the speedrun, the art, as well as the what else? And we might play some people's games. We might play Sekaros's games. We might play Captain Coder's game. I know there were a few other people's games that I forgot who it was. Some people had some games to showcase. Only top 3, don't show my run. BRB 30 minutes. All right, sounds good, Tomer. All right. Don't leave me. All right. Here, let me. I want to see what's left here. So I think we're gonna do this next. Let me update our information here, and then we'll get to it. So we don't need this anymore. 4 and 5 speedrun competition. This is wait 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, dynamic art gem, and yeah, I guess we'll just remove. None of this is happening anymore. I guess we should just make more notifications. Commands. I guess we'll keep commands. Dynamic art gem no longer exists. Let's get rid of this. We'll keep this here in case we ever want it again. Discord, socials, speedrun. Well, this is done too. We can get rid of this. One more minute. Hellraiser, thank you for the raid, and welcome. How are the runs? Congratulations on the second place. Commands. All right, yeah, this is good enough. Let's. I guess I'll export this. Give me 1 second. I was muted this whole time. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Number of close ones. Even my last run had a shot at the title, but I flubbed them all. Damn. But that was really cool to see. If you want, send the video. I'll check it out. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that was crazy though. Like literally, what is it? Like 0.0, like literally less than what was it? Let me see. Less than a tenth, I think. Like 83 milliseconds or something like that. Let me see. What is this? Yeah, less than a. Oh my god. .083. That is crazy. That is so crazy. I can't even imagine it. Even like, let's say it was if it was just an any percent, it would be even tighter, I think. It's okay, Cuddy's just robbing charity of $35. How could you, Cuddy? How could you do that? I'm kidding. Yeah, it's well deserved. Congratulations, everybody, and congratulations everybody who participated. Are you gonna lock down the high score board now? Yeah, it's done. I mean, you can still submit to speedrun.com. It just can't be. It just can't be. Yeah, you can still play and everything. Why do programmers always mix up Christmas and Halloween? Because December 25th and October 31st decimal octal number systems. I love that one. Yeah, not submitted. Yeah, not locked down. It'll be forever ran. How's it going? How's it going? Utkarsh? Utkarsh? All right. So yeah, if you do want to show the video, if anyone wants to post a video, I'll check it out on stream. I think I did see Cuddy's though. But we can run. It would be cool to see all of them side by side. Call me Karsh for simplicity. All right, sounds good, Karsh. Let's keep going. Let's go towards. Let's start working on. Should we do the raycast? Or should we do one more level design? Let's do level design. And then we'll do the rate. This will be very easy to implement, so I'm not too crazy about it. I'm down to do a live run. Well, I'm down too. If you guys want to do a live run, we could definitely let's do it. Here, I'll stream. Where's my where's Discord? Yeah, if anyone wants to, I know you guys gonna blow me out of the water, but fuck it. Oh, high cars for simplicity, yeah. Yeah, let me know when you guys are ready. In the meantime, I'll do some level design. I'm actually really excited to show you guys the new level designs. Or like, I'm excited for next month. Or the release on in May. The May release. It's gonna be pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. I'll leave this here for now. What do we want to do with these designs, though? This is a hella old room. This is old furniture, too. Let me see this. Furniture. Holy cannoli. Holy guacamole. Holy ravioli. Patrick, how's it going? I only have normal backers, so I'll wait to see at release. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if there's a way. The thing is, like, I promised it to backers, and I don't think I don't think there's anything that says exclusive access to the, like, maybe we can do something related to that, but yeah, right now at least for anyone who has access to it, I'm gonna give it to them. Oh, let's do these push-ups. Okay. We're ready? Alright. Wait, let me not close this. Alright, so it's gonna be me versus the top speedrunners. Or, no, the top speedrunners and me. So don't expect much. Who is this? So we have... I guess I can increase this a bit here, right? Who's this on the left? If it's me, that'd be great, so I don't have to Okay, Cuddy's on the left, Hellraiser's in the middle, I'm on the right. Let me just make sure no one gets hidden here. But yeah, congratulations, guys. There we go. Alright, Cuddy on the left, Hellraiser in the middle, me on the right. Let's do this. First person to say... Oh, okay. Yeah, first person to say 1 after 3 and 2 will run... Fuck. Yeah, yeah. Whenever that happens. So 3... Here, first person to say 1 after this. First one we see, we're running. Watch me win right now. Watch me beat the high score right now. I could have made my own money back. Probably not. Oh, wait. Is this 100? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize this is a 100% run. Fuck. I should have remembered. Yeah, I think you guys will really like the new demo. In terms of like the new quality of life features that we've added with the camera movement and stuff. Oh fuck this fucking room. Ooh. Come on. Oh. Oh, we could have done some bets if people want. Oh my god. We can do one next. Also, anyone is welcome to join if they want to share the gameplay. You don't have to be good at the game. As you can see, I'm gonna be left in the dust pretty soon, or already. I'm so far behind. Oh no. These guys are already done. Here, wait, where am I? What the hell? 331. Let's see where I am at. You know, you can sort of get soft lock here. If you don't know how to beat this room, what I think I need to do is over at the top, at the bottom right room, I need to make a thing where, like, if you do beat that room, you can just leave easily. Because yeah, someone could technically get soft locked into that area. Went for the big skip. I'm at 507. That's not even, that's below me. I think my max, I'm not even sure what my fastest score is. Let me see something. Because yeah, now on the leaderboard. Where am I? I'm not even on the leaderboard. Damn, 507. All right, I'm down to do another one if people wanna vote or have a prediction. So yeah, we can do one more if you guys want. Let's go. Okay. Wait, I'll do it like a 30-second prediction. So if you wanna do it, you gotta do it now. Prediction. I'll just do it between Hellraiser and I'm just gonna do it between Hellraiser and Cuddy Flame because there's no way it's gonna be me. We'll make it 1 minute. Start your votes if you want to vote. Boom, 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 boom. All right, like 15 seconds left. All right. In 3. Whoever says 2 and 1. Or I'll say 2. Whoever says 1. Fuck. Bro, I can't do the fast zigzagging here. Ooh, come on. They're already at the first secret. What the hell? What the hell? Or did I miss one? No, I'm just slow. No! Fuck. I'm just here for moral support. I already know I'm not gonna win. In fact, Loki feels like it's your job now. How you guys play is so, like, it's so precise. It's almost like you're playing a precision platformer. You know what's crazy? Watching your speedruns made, like, I didn't even know someone could be that precise at my game. It's crazy. And what's funny is that I was aiming to make it that precise, but it's like, I've never seen it play that well. It's kind of cool. Also, I see Cuddy Flame doing this, or I saw Cuddy Flame do this. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can do it. Let me see. You know what I just realized? On the 100% run, I completely forgot this secret. You guys got, like, a really high score, much faster than me, and I never even got this secret. I suck now, though, because I don't play anymore, really. Sekiro and me? I see. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Even with my plays of, like, yeah, like, sometimes I feel really cool at Celeste. I'm not that good at Celeste, but, like, even with Celeste, I feel like sometimes I feel like I'm definitely not as tight in Celeste. I'm probably better at my game, obviously. 320. Oh my god, you guys are too. Oh my god, I'm not even at the second. At the secrets with the 2 fucking collectibles. You guys want to do? Okay, I'm down to do one more, but this time it's any percents. If you guys want, since the competition is over, unless you guys want to keep your muscle memory for the 100%. So yeah, the payments. I think I'll do the payments on Friday, or everything will be officially released on Friday. But I'll lose. But I'll lose guaranteed. Can't flip my muscle memory. You can't flip your muscle memory at this point. That's fine. I mean, I'm sure you guys will probably still do better than me, if I had to guess. I'm struggling to even get this area. Oh, there we go. Hopefully, I do think this is faster than my... Oh, you know what it was? I didn't even get to the... Wait, let's see if I get a... I might have missed one. Let's see. I did. Collected during this run. I think I missed... What the fuck? Dude, I'm trash. Whatever. Hello again. Am I missing a race? We're about to do an 90% if you want. Oh, damn. Hellraiser won. Cuddy Flame won by, like, a fraction of a second again. 3-6-6-7. Or 3-6-7. Don't expect much? Okay. It's going to be an 90%. Here, let me just do the prediction again. Here, I'll throw myself into... Maybe there's a chance I'll win. Cuddy Flame. There we go. That was very close. Very, very close. Prediction, Tomer or Practical? We could do that. I mean, we could have everyone in the race. You want to do that? Tomer versus... I wonder... I'll just include everybody. I'll include everybody. Unless you guys want to see me versus Tomer. Like, we'll do a full race, but we can see me versus Tomer. I'll actually try hard. Here, let's do it. Fine. It'd be cool if we can have, like, multiple ones. Who will win the any? So I'll put myself. Vote. Tomer. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you only have a minute, by the way. Tomer is better than me, so if you want your points, do you want points? Vote for Tomer. Let me see. Let me grab. There we go. So Tomer's on the bottom. All right, let us know when you're ready. Actually, we have like 20 seconds left for the prediction. Serving this up while you're on Twitch, does the Soul Development Discord have a mod mail where you can drop a line? No, there's no. Actually, there might be a mod. There is a mod mail bot. No one ever used it. I haven't seen it in a while. If you have any issues, yeah, we don't have a mod mail. If you want to stay, do you want to make a complaint or make some suggestion anonymously, or are you fine with sending a DM? I'm fine with a DM. Yeah, then yeah, you could just send a DM. Oh no, I'm ready. All right. Are you ready, Hellraiser? All right. On the first one, after 3 and 2. Here, I'll type the. I'll do the first ones. Actually, fuck, it's kind of difficult too. 3. First one we see. Charles coming in clutch. Fuck. Ugh. Someone's late. Someone's AFK. Fuck. Or Cuddy's just giving us a really good head start. Wait. Why are the screens frozen for me? It's so frozen. What the hell? Fuck. It's like really low frame rates. All right, let me just beat Tomer real quick, and then we'll see. We'll see what's going on there. Yeah, I'm not sure why I might have it like minimized or something. Fuck. I think Tomer's beating me. Yeah, he is. Fuck, come on, come on. GG. 217. 215. Why did I even think I had a chance? Let's see what I got. 244. Not bad, not bad. Oh, dude, I'm not even in the leaderboards anymore. That's kind of crazy. Do you know why I was stuck in camera mode? I think it's a bug with the if you alt tab. I think there's a bug with alt tabbing. It's not it shouldn't fuck. Actually, yeah, I don't think I fixed that bug. I don't know why that happens, actually. I'll have to look into it. Why did the screen not show correctly for Oh, I think what the hell's going on? Like, I'm not seeing anyone's stream, or like it's like super laggy for me. Not sure why. Yeah, Cuddy, can you restart? Unless we're done, we can call it here too. Also, yeah, Tomer won, so here. Congratulations, Tomer. I heard your stream for a split second, but what the hell? What am I hearing? I think I heard it. I think I hear Cuddy's maybe background or noise or something. Yeah, something's wrong because like I can't see anyone's stream anymore. Let me see my task manager. Yeah, It doesn't even seem like I'm using that much data. Also, wait, it sounds like I'm watching a video. Oh, I am. I was watching your 100% run. Mic is muted. There is like a weird bug. I don't know if it's a bug, but like if you're sharing your screen, it can capture your mic audio. Just so you know. That's not what happened, but yeah. Physically muted. I see. Right. But yeah, just so anyone like sometimes I didn't know this, but like there's a new feature. It's so dude, Discord's kind of weird now. Like I feel like I don't know, Discord is getting really weird now, like with like privacy and stuff. Like they're just implementing more and more stuff that like seems so sus. Oh, dude, we could have had 4 like this. That's so much better. All right, we can do one more if you guys want. We'll do one more, and then I gotta get back into the game dev and Discord loot boxes. Yeah, honestly, and NFTs. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, so we'll do one more with everybody. Any percent with Tomer, Cuddy, and Hellraiser. Final race. Place your bets. You've got 1 minute. My goal is to be NPC. You got this. Dude, yeah, Cuddy, I don't know what's wrong, but I can't see your stream. But like everyone's stream is broken for me. It's like I don't know what's going on here. Let me test my internet. It is raining hella over here. Maybe like this maybe like no, dude. My internet it's pretty decent right now. We're getting a my upload speed is no, but we're streaming, that's why. Yeah, we have 334 down. With really low, with 3 millisecond latency, so it should be fine. But yeah, Discord is acting weird. All right, I'm ready. All right. Let me see. Maybe I have to keep this window open on the side here. All right. First one we see. Fuck. You know what would be more interesting to see? If I had infinite dashes compared to everyone else, and see if you could beat me with cheats on. What? I don't know if anyone was looking at my screen, but I swear my keyboard's broken. Am I the only one left? What the hell? How are you guys so fast? $2:35. I think is that my world record? Is that my PB? Dude, I'm not on the leaderboards anymore. That's actually crazy. I'm trash. I can't believe we've finally reached the day where I'm not even in the top 10. Cascade and Clash Code. GG's. GG's indeed. Who won? 207. I assume Cuddy. Probably, maybe. You know what'd be really cool? Like a split screen mode online. Yeah, that's what's his name? Grumble of Pugs is working on like peer-to-peer, some peer-to-peer stuff. Maybe I'll maybe I have to do something similar. But yeah, GG's. Here I'll / predictions. Of course, it was either Cuddy or Hellraiser. Don't do it the way I did it. I'll be rewriting some of it tonight. Oh. I probably won't do it anytime soon, to be honest. I'm probably gonna do like asynchronous, at least for now, some sort of like asynchronous ghosts and stuff, which is just as cool in my opinion. Let me go through the pain first. I'll give you the code. It's all good. I do want to work on ghosts though. I think that'll be really fun to work on. And we technically already have the code to make ghosts happen, or like store the information on ghosts. New PB. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations, Tomer. Still a long way to go. I'm trying to think of any of the updates I'll make. Any of the updates I make, yeah, there will be one update that I make fixing the hitbox issue with that one room. The secret room where you dash through the platform. We'll make that better. See all other players currently playing the game. There will be, I think that I do want to add something like that. It's not an MMO mode, but like, in FromSoft games, sometimes you'll see someone playing the game. I think that would be really cool to see. Dude, I can't wait for the other chapters to be speedrun. I'm really excited. All right. Anywho, I'll keep you guys if you guys want to share yourself playing the game, you can. Otherwise, we're gonna keep doing some game dev. Okay. Let's see here. Mathroom, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. It turns out we will have we will be making a 3D MMO. I'm actually a really big fan of you guys know if you've ever played Symphony of the Night, they have like these 3D shapes within the game that look really cool. My thumbs hurt too much to continue for now. Fair enough. But yeah, congratulations everybody. It was awesome. Awesome to see. I thought I heard something. Okay. Should we do level design or should we work on the raycast? Let me see what's left for us to do. Let's design one more room. Let's design. Should we design this room or should we just add more to this room? Let's create an entirely new room. I'm not entirely sure what we want to do though. Do we want to continue this way? Do we want to redo this room entirely? Let's make a new room. Fuck it. All right, what are we on? 292, 293? No, 290. Okay, 292. Just duplicate this room. And we have. Do we have portals yet? We do not have portals yet. And we have literally almost no secrets with portals. You have first on any percent now? Holy shit. Congratulations. So with the new update, you do lose some time. Because now you have to wait for the room to transition, by the way. So you will lose some time, but you do get an extra dash on room transitions. I don't know if that helps. Sometimes it can help, I think. Depends. The weight is 0.2. What is that? Yeah, I think it depends. It can maybe help for certain rooms, but hurt in others. All right. But yeah, we will work on a Hall of Fame at some point. All right, what do we want this room to look like? I think it's going to be a horizontal room. So, in fact, I'm just going to delete everything here. Blue brick. What's 8? What's 184 divided by 8? 23. Whoops. What's your new PB, Hellraiser? Wait, I'll check. 158. Oh my goodness. What's the difference here? Maybe we should do like do they do this on speedrun.com where they say like plus whatever versus the highest score? Who's Slimzy? Slimzy, Clash Code. I know Clash Code. Cat Pie, I know. Quinnell is me. What the fuck? Why am I here? All right. $160, $176. One more tile here. No submitting to speedrun.com. That said, I don't think I'll have to worry about that for a while. Is the demo always going to be the same now, or will you be making 9.2 a branch? Yeah, it's gonna be new. I think we'll store. I don't actually. The thing is, with the new demo, with the next update, the demo is gonna be sort of different. The times, it's definitely wouldn't. I would say it wouldn't be fair to compare the two. I do think it'll be a little slower. The level design right now is still the same, but yeah, again, there's room transitions. There's like it could be like 200 milliseconds per room transition, which would obviously, if there's like 20 rooms, that's a bunch of extra time. It's pretty quick, but yeah, I mean, over time this becomes a lot. Okay. Let's get to it. What do we want in this room? What can we do in this room? It's pretty flat for now. It'd be cool if it was a horizontal. This is a horizontal room, but it'd be cool if it was like just a super horizontal room. Like a lot of trend. Oh yeah, let's just do a bunch of. Let me see if this works out. What if we just only did dash orbs for this room? Except for bragging rights, in that case, I'll probably best go off Silent Fox boards and not bother with official stuff. Best go off the Silent Wolf boards. Yeah, I mean, the Silent Wolf boards will always like. I don't see any harm in being in the Silent Wolf boards, but yeah, whatever. I guess whatever you want there. Yeah, let's see if this. Oh no point in. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Are we messing something up here? Wait. I do want it to. It would be nice if they were exactly the same, but it might make sense that they're not. But no, I messed up. Wait. These are exactly the same. This is kind of low-key a cool room. Let me see. Demo is as good as dead? I mean, I guess if you're trying to speedrun, there's no competition for it, yeah. But it's still a demo. All right. I need to figure out the best placement for these tiles. New demo drop soon? Yeah. It probably won't drop until... I'm trying to think. I'd like to implement... It won't be done by this week. I don't think. But I think by the 12th is a valid due date. So, okay, here's the bug. Alt tabbing and then clicking here and then... I think, okay, wait, alt tabbing and then clicking back in. How did I duplicate that? Let me see. Boom. Wait. You know, technically we don't even need all of these tiles. We could get rid of I think we can get rid of all of the bottom ones actually. I think we might need to bring them closer though. Let me see. Yeah. All right, here, let's try this again. This is just, yeah, it is just chapter 4. I was thinking the same thing. But it's a lot easier though. I'll probably add to this though. It won't just be this, I don't think. This will be like the introduction and then we'll do some other stuff. feel like it could be way tighter than this though. There's so much like empty space here. In fact, I feel like this would actually be a better room for the game, like for the base game, not for a secret. Yeah, I think we're gonna move this actually, and then I'll put this into the game itself, and then what I'll do is I might make a secret within this room to have like a harder version of this. 'Cause yeah, this is way too easy. You have so much space. When the star goes super fast, the longer the game is open. Is it intended? No, it's not. It's not. I think it's an issue. It's an issue with the shader and time. I'm not sure what. I'll have to look into it. I'm not sure. It could also be an issue with frame rates. Because I don't see that bug. I don't think I ever see that bug on my computer. Let me see. I know it happens like what? Like every time you die a bunch of times? Or a bunch of time? Let me see. Yeah, because I think I never see that bug on my computer, but I know every time I watch your... Need to be open for like 15 minutes? Oh, I see. Okay. Actually, yeah, I think it's already moving faster. So yeah, it is based on time, I'm pretty sure. After you restart numerous times? Here, let's see. Restart from the menu or like the way I'm restarting now? Yeah, it already seems like it's moving a lot. Yeah, it's already moving a decent amount. It's not moving as nearly as fast on my computer, but I feel like maybe it could be a frame rate thing too. I'm not sure. I'll look into it. Okay. Do we want anything else in this room? Let me see. I do want more to happen, but it's like maybe we should save it for another room entirely. Let me see. Because we could drop this down over here. they dash over here, and then yeah, let's do that. Also, this room looks kind of ugly at the moment. I'm not sure why. I gotta get my own 80% back. We'll go watch something to avoid looking at the game. All right, sounds good. You know, I'm not a fan of this route. Like, it's slow, but it's okay that it's slow, though. As long as it's not in a... I want it to make a more challenging room. Stream infiltrate? Holy shit. You did infiltrate the stream. That's funny. For a good cause. Anyway, let me see if I can put the cat in a decent spot. That's better. It'd be nice if it started sooner, too. But it really depends on the next room over. You see? We could put another dash orb right here. What the hell? Did I put more spikes here? Bum bum bum. I think this is... It's not too challenging, but... Oh, it does require more precision, though. We could bring this closer to the right so they know. They get more distance out of it. So it should bring this closer. Actually, this should be good. Bring this down a little bit. Meow, 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 meow. All right. Why is this so challenging for me? What the hell? Maybe we make it less tight? You're right. As long as they can't just dash through. Oh, but they can dash through. What the hell? We could change the heights though. Actually, no, they can't. They have to go like that because they have to reach like. I don't like it though. It doesn't feel intuitive. Let me see. Fuck. We could put these lower. Each of these lower and then block it out. So we could do this like kind of like make it into a staircase by like literally just one tile. And then do this. You like the new setup? What setup? My stream setup? Oh, thank you. It's actually very close to what we had originally. I had it looking a certain way for the Kickstarter. I did like it. Yeah, but it felt like there was too much going on. Way too much going on the screen. I do like the simplicity. Yo, how's it going, Coppinger? The fit? Thank you. Also, Coppinger, I don't think I've had a chance to thank you. Thank you for the support on the Kickstarter, by the way. I've been meaning to thank everybody. I haven't had a chance to. I mean, I have thanked, like, I've made several posts about it, but I want to thank, you know, individuals as well. So thank you. Did you see the Discord actually made a view bot yesterday for April 1st? They got a video with 65 million views in 24 hours. No, I've not seen that. Is the Kickstarter still going? It is not going. It finished like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. I wanted to turn this into a horizontal dash here. Let me see. You're such a huge. Oh, thanks, Cowpinger. I'm glad I can be. Yeah, it feels good when people, when we can like help each other out, help and like inspire each other. It's definitely a really good feeling, I think. Probably the best feeling. What am I messing up here? I feel like I'm messing something up. It was successfully funded though, I imagine. It did really well. We hit like 16K, and we hit one of our stretch goals, which is, you know, beyond awesome. Okay, let me see this again. Oh, Coppinger's here. That's awesome. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I'm like still overwhelmed with the, like, you know, the amount of money. Like, we've made several applications for people to like for commissions and, you know, contracts and stuff. It's still pretty overwhelming, you know. Even though we have the funding, it's like, oh, what do I do with it, you know? Or I know what to do with it, but like, I have to be very careful, I think. It was always, you know, I haven't spent too much money on the game, but it's always been, you know, my money being spent on the game, not like other people's. So I feel like I have a greater responsibility now. This is pretty decent now. Let me see. It's not, I don't know why this is, let me see this again. I'm not too proud of it. I don't like that they are staircasing, but now it doesn't make sense, actually. What kind of commissions? For the most part, it's music and art. Those are going to be the two main commissions. In terms of like what's going to go into the game, music, art, and like possibly also some sound design. It's just harder to find sound design. Because I don't really know what I need for sound design, and like I'll probably do a lot of my own research, unless I could find someone who's like really good with it, and they're like, hey, I know exactly what you need without me needing to figure it out. That would be cool too, but it's, I don't think I should expect that. So the art assets are going to change a lot. I do want to change them a lot, yeah. I don't know how much they're going to change, but I do want to change them a lot. There's still going to be pixel art, obviously. This is better. There's two dashes here, though. You know what? I'll leave it the way it is. It's not bad. What about the main character and the... Yeah, there will be sprite changes for both the character and... I'm not sure about the cat. There will be skins for the cat. So on top of this skin, there might be some... on top of this, like the main sprite, there might be something else. All right, this room, I'm like fixated on this room. I think it's fine the way it is. I think we'll probably leave this as a room in the game. Here, let's put some tiles here too. All right, we've got our 2 rooms. Music forms. I have to do that off stream. Let's do the raycast stuff real quick. Should be relatively quick to finish here. Let me just commit this. New. So this is a secret room. I think we're gonna convert this though into something over. I'm not sure. Like maybe after this room, we could put it in. Actually, no, we can't. It would have to be somewhere here. Maybe right after the springs, or yeah, yeah. We have to put it after the spring room. There's no other option, unless we added an extra room here, which I don't want to do. All right, or we keep it as a secret. Fuck it. I don't know. We'll see. All right. So the raycasts. Position. We can use the raycast. We already have a raycast on each of these rooms. We could call it on. I'm trying to think. When do we want to do it? I've been noticing. I've been watching the stars while standing still. They slow down. They slow down to A, and then they go back in reverse direction. Having no idea what is going on to help you figure it out. The issue. But it felt worth mentioning. Yeah, it's because it's on a parallax. It's a shader on a parallax. Something funky is just going on there. It doesn't happen all the time. I think it's just one of the functions we're using, basing it on like time or something. It's just acting funky. I think we can fix it relatively quickly. I hope. But yeah, thanks. Thank you. All right, so for the raycast, it'd be very easy for us to just grab the down raycast, expand it for like a split second, and then bring it back to its original position. I'm just wondering if we want it to be. We can also use this raycast. We already have a raycast on the player, but we're not we're not using it for anything. Might as well. I think might as well use it. So let's do that. Let's go into our player. And we have this raycast. Let me see which one it is. Right down other. We have this. It's called the Twilight raycast. And we also have the outside Twilight raycast, which is what? Wait, what? What is this? Oh yeah, we have these two too. All right, so. I might just create a new one. Well. We could start rotating stuff, but it's called the Twilight raycast. So I feel like I wouldn't want to mess with it. Having fun, Crease? How's it going, Crease? We're having fun. Yeah, we're having fun. We're doing a lot of. We've been getting a lot of shit done lately, which I'm happy about. So yeah, we have this raycast. It doesn't have to be that large. It could be max like 25 pixels. It'll never be this large anyway. But yeah, we'll leave it like this. Let's call it the Death raycast. Death. Reset player position raycast, or death. We'll call it rebirth position raycast. We're probably gonna have to definitely gonna have to create a variable for it. How's it going, Fanny? Not here, running out the door soon. Have a good stream. Thank you, Fanny. I'll see you. Oh, raycast 2D. All right, cool. So here we're just gonna have a function called And if this is on the origin, we just grab the distance. We would still need to know what the size of the player is, but whatever, that's fine. Do we have to say enabled? Or I don't think, let me see. No, I don't think we do. We just say force raycast update. Also, what is the mask? I think we want this to be on 1. Let me see. Our 3, let me see. What are the walls on? They're on 3. Okay, yeah, we're good. So we want this also on 3. Get collision point. I'm not sure if this is a global position. Let me see. Returns the collision point at which the ray... note this is a global coordinate. Okay, yeah. Which is good. So get floor position. What do we want to call this? We want to call this on the death state of the player, which we don't have actual function for. We have it on the enter state. Which, well, oh, right here. Not on the death state, actually, on the birth state. Remove all positions. When do we set the player's position? Current world out, player dead, player dead. We could do it right here. We do want to set it based on the player's height, plus this height right here, which is, let's see. I guess we would say minus, let's see, what is the player's height? I can't see based on their origin. We want it to be, we have, wait, let me turn off our hitbox here. 7 pixels. So whatever it is, plus 7 pixels. I guess we can... Should we do it here? Or on the player? I feel like we should maybe do it on the player. Oh my god. I will say set new spawn position. How's it going, Tom? All right, so this should work. Let me just make sure. Let me pet the cat. You cannot pet the cat, but I could pet the cat for you. Oh, fuck, wait. I'm not on the right layer. Here, wait. I got you. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, Mathroom's petting the cat, too. Who's a good boy? I mean girl. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. High five myself? Oh, shit. Here, wait. Whoosh. Oh. Whoosh. Hey, you come here often? You look pretty good. Okay. All NPCs look the same. All right, did we fix the bug? Let me see. Wait, what? Wait. How did we spawn here? That should not be happening. What the hell? Why are we spawning all the way over there? Let me see. Oh, what the hell? And now we're in... Who the hell wrote this script? Global position is equal to get floor position plus vector 2, -1, negative... Here, let me comment this out for a second. Get floor position. Raycast, I'll get floor position. Force raycast update if raycast... Oh, it's because if nothing happens, we're saying vector 2, 0. Yeah. What we want to do instead... It seems like... What, it's always vector 2, 0? What the hell? But yeah, what we should do instead is convert it to like a global position instead. And then say global position plus get floor position. Or floor distance or something. Also, where's my overlay? What happened to the overlay? Like this, did we close it? Oh, there we go. Friendless game developer. Oh no. Oh no. Don't ban me. Do not ban me. Who am I actually gonna ban? Who am I actually banning? I'm banning Pegorly. There it is. Pegorly banned Pegorly. Look up. More up? Upper? How more up can I go? Re. Why, yeah, why didn't it print the re? Also, why is Irad's webcam like it's like this now? This is Irad's new webcam. It's tiny. It's like this. I'm definitely not naked. Wait, you can change his title? That's funny. Hello. Hello. You can change his title. And it'll only cost one. This is dangerous. This is a dangerous game that Irad is playing. Does he check for like bad words? Of course not. I was gonna say I wanted to change it. What can you change it to icon to emotes? Are you promoting in Irad's chat? I am. Now spam Dean beans. I can't. I shouldn't. I should not. Ah, yes. This is a classic Irad stream. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with beans. Check out Irad if you guys want. If you guys want to troll someone, if you want someone's computer to crash, check out Irad. Oh, the kitty's up. Hello, kitty. Oh, where am I? Here's some pats on the head. Wait. Ugh. Where? How do my hands work? I gotta flip myself. Wait. How's it going, Mordu? Irad's alert woke up the kitty. I'll pretend I'm. This is my hand right here. Neris, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. We're kind of doing some shenanigans at the moment. We're getting so distracted. Pigorli would like Hellraiser to come over. Where is Hellraiser? Oh, my biggest recommendation going forward to alleviate the frustration for speedrunning, ensure that Jacob is on the ground every respawn. That's literally what we're doing, Hellraiser. That's literally what I'm doing right now. Hello, how's it going? How's it going, Neris? What you been up to? Have a shout out. Wait, I have to wait 6 seconds apparently. Bum, 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 bum. Hey man, back from doing stuff. What'd I miss? We did some level design. We're about to implement a quick little feature that resets the player on the ground. So yeah, that's what we're doing currently. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. My brain is melting. I was working on a combat balancing damage per second calculator to be exact. I see. And a lot of probability math. I see. Once you die? Yeah, once you die. Or once you enter the birth state. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hope everything is going well. Neris, I know you said your brain is melting, but I hope you figure it out. Hmm. Think I got it. Needs some more testing. Do I see? Well, good luck. All right. Let me get back at it. I'm gonna go into. Oh, look at this friendless game developer. Hello, Tomer. How do you know Tomer? How do you know Tomer is here? Are you saying hello, Tom? Tom Millman. Oh, Tomer is there. Never mind. Tom, your name is also Tomer. Right? I don't use it in America. In America, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, it is. Yeah, not necessarily like a recognized name. Um, Let me see something. So right now we're saying this. We're resetting it to vector 2 0. I think. Let me see. Global position is equal to this plus 0 -7. Let me do if. I guess we should say position is equal to, or not position. Vector spawn var spawn position. If it's not equal to 0. This should work now, I hope. Let me just make sure. Raycast, yeah. Also going to sleep? Alright. I'll see you, Tomer. Have a good night. It doesn't seem to be working, unless, wait, let me see. I think +7 might be too much, I guess. Let me see. We might be colliding with ourselves. That's why. We'll see, though. Tomer, I will miss you. What language is that? Perhaps Zim? This is English. Okay. I'm using something called GDScript. It's for the Godot engine, which, do I have a link for that? I do. Looks kind of like Python, I would say. What is our spawn position here? Let me see. Oh! No, we should be good. Wait, what the hell? Why didn't it break? Because our position is equal to 0? What the hell? Wait, what? New spawn position? We're not printing anything? Oh, because I put it... What the hell? Who are you? This shouldn't be this difficult. I have to go now? Alright, I'll see you, Nurse. Have a good one. Why is it 0? We're forcing the update. Who wrote Smash the Walls? Did I read actually type this? We must be colliding with ourselves. Or, wait, no. Or we're not getting any collision. No collision. Why? Maybe we have to set it. There's no way we have to set it to enabled. Very weird. Exclude parent. How's it going, no clip? What? Yeah, let's run this all the time and see what's going on. Oh, we keep grabbing this. Let's see. No collision. No collision. Who wrote this script? me see this again. It seems like force raycast update is not... No collision. What the hell? Here, let's turn it enabled and see if that fixes it. Still no collision. Okay. Something is wrong here. It's like it's like whatever layer. It's like 3 doesn't matter. Let me see. Getting collision. Oh, okay. We're getting a collision on 1, but not on 3. What's our walls on? That's weird because you can see here collision mask on our right walls. On all of our walls are on 3, unless we're messing with the collision masks. Let me see. Mask. Oh, wait. Yeah. It should work. What the hell? Let me see. Because these are all on 3. Let me just see something. What's our auto tile on? Yeah, our auto tiles are on 1, 2, 3, 4. Like literally everything here. Very strange. Force raycast update. Oh, you know what it is? It's a smooth brain issue. You can make sure that it collides with bodies. Because we duplicated raycast, the Twilight raycast only collides with areas, not with bodies. Right now we're using bodies. Alright, everything should work now. Wait, let me make sure. It doesn't need to be enabled ever. There we go. Now we get trapped on the ground. We don't need it to be enabled, so... And we don't need to run it on... I wonder, if you run this... If you keep enabling or force raycast update, does it stay red all the time? I wonder. It does. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we don't need it to spam here, so let's get rid of it. Meow, meow, meow. Cool. Simple fix. I wonder if we have it set to vector 2 0. Let me see something. Maybe we didn't need that, what was it? Set player, no, set death position? Fuck. Get floor position here. Set spawn position. If it's not equal to vector 2 0, can't we just say spawn position? Because otherwise it's just going to be vector 2 0 and then a negative. No. We wouldn't want to keep it actually. Yeah. All right. Okay, it's done. We are finished here. I guess we should try it out in different rooms, but I think it'll be good. I think we're fine. It's usually only a problem in rooms that are like really tall. Let's see. Like this room right here technically could happen in. Or this room right here. Here, let's go here. Try it out here. Meow, 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 meow. There we go. And you could see us. Like, you could actually see we respawn, but then we teleport. Oh, actually, no, you can't see that. But we are snapping to the ground. You have to see if it happens here, this room. We should snap. We don't snap here. You know why? It's because specifically, I think this tile map right here is a different. This has a different collision on it. Let me see. I think. Let me just triple check. What are these called? One-way platforms or something like that. One-way collision tile. See, this one's on 8. We could just add 8 to the tile map. It's not a big deal. Let's do that. Where is it? What if we are all NPCs inside a simulation inside another NPC simulation controlled by real people? What do you mean, like, what if? Because, like, if that's the case, if that's reality, it's whatever, you know? I don't think it changes anything. There we go. Did we lock? I can't tell because of the collision shapes are so bright. Let me turn it off. Yeah, there we go. All right, I think we're good here. We're making so much progress. Like, let me see. Wait, was that a bug? Let me see something. If we transition into a new room as I'm wait. Ooh, this is a bug. We gotta make sure. Oh. Wait, why didn't it happen there? Interesting. Okay. You know, I remember this being a potential bug, and I don't know why I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I thought we thought, because you're pausing the game, but we're not pausing the timer. That I think the camera does not get paused. Yeah. So we'd want to check if the game is paused technically. If it's already paused from the camera before we start making any transitions. But actually, if you pause the game, we would want to make sure that the camera doesn't move either. We would have to set pause mode equal to true on the camera itself. Or like set physics process to disable physics process on the camera when the game is paused, which, I mean, it should be relatively easy. We just go into, let's say, level manager. Oh, not level manager, sorry. Main scene. We go into pause, open escape menu. You know, we have this one script. I'm not sure if it's open escape menu or like pause game. I always forget which one it is. Let me see, pause. Let me see, because we have this. Hopefully, we probably already erased it actually. I hope it's this. Here, let me just double check. Paused is equal to true. Let me just break this. Previous panel, get tree.pause. Set process time independent nodes. time independent nodes. Set process on. Wait, it's this. Time independent nodes. We already have a script here called. I guess maybe we never added this to our camera. Set physics processed, not paused. Yeah, let's check this out. Camera, player camera. So we did create the script, maybe we just never implemented it, or we never added it to the time independent nodes. Let me see, player camera. Yeah, it's not a part of any group. Let's do it. Time independent nodes should just work now. Is the timer not pausing? Yes, it's intentional. Oh fuck. Here, wait. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, there we go. All right. So yeah, we made the script, but we never added the camera to the group. All right, cool. I feel like there's potential for other bugs. I just haven't figured it out. Like spamming the escape menu could break something, I think. It's not happening currently, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was a bug somewhere there. Also, the camera does keep moving. Even when we pause, the camera is still moving like that. I'm not sure why that's happening actually, because I thought we set this. The whole point is that this would be paused, so like there'd be zero physics process, but it's still moved for some reason. It's not a big deal actually, but it's weird. Someone could take advantage of that. But the timer is still running, so it would be sort of low-key a waste. Like it can't be exploited, I don't think. Okay. Okay. Let's call it here. Thanks for watching, everybody. We did everything we wanted to do. We didn't implement this. I think we're gonna do this tomorrow, maybe. It's a new feature entirely. I'll also go over the music tonight myself. I said I was gonna do this yesterday, but I think we're gonna do it today. Maybe we'll work on. I don't think we're gonna work on the box cast. Here, let me throw this over here. Alrighty, people. Thanks for watching. Who's online? We do have IRAD, but we could also go for someone like Exodrifter. We could also go for Shiny Games. I think we're gonna go for Exo. Alrighty, people. I'll see you, Skytech, Tom, Promax, No Clip, IRAD. Here, wait. See ya. Oh, I'll see ya, IRAD. Thanks for saying bye. I don't know how you're doing that, like streaming and talking on my channel at the same time, but I'll see ya. You know, low-key want to go for IRAD now. Just for the memes. Am I ending? Yeah, I am ending. Fuck. Now I'm at a... Here, who should we go for? EXO or IRAD? Powered by Practical NPC. He's about to host another one, I think, once he fixes the issue. IRAD? I gotta decide. I'll see you, Charles. Yes, IRAD? Alright, that's... Alright, I've decided I'm gonna raid IRAD. Till next time, here, check out Exodub. She's working on a great game too. I would say probably also one of the dedicated streamers on Twitch. Dedicated game devs, I mean. Alrighty, people. Till next time. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. If you'd like to check out the game, the Steam demo, it's right there. If you'd like to wishlist a game, that would also be greatly appreciated. And if you want to join the Discord, you can find it there. What else? We're going to do more game dev, more level design tomorrow, and then we'll probably work... I'm going to try to figure out what we want to do with the gate feature. Because, like, I think it's a really good feature. I just don't know what's the ideal approach for it. I have to do some administrative stuff today or tomorrow as well. All right. I'll see you guys. Enjoy IRAD. He's an awesome streamer.